Gang, 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 mother loving gang. What's goody in the hoodie? プロでは何がいいですか？プロで何がいいですか？いいですか？ Which is funny because E could be good, right? Just E in and of itself can be good. E disca, disca are two separate things. Now, Google Translate will have you tripping, thinking it might be connected by accident if it makes some mistakes. The problem with Google Translate being trash in comparison to what people speaking those languages actually believe, it is the main platform. You know what I mean? Now the question I guess goes to whether it's because Google is such a monopoly in and of itself. That's why the DOJ wanted to break it up. So would that be the reason why Google Translate is so prominent, but it's trash? I mean, because what about Microsoft Translate? I don't think Microsoft Translate connects to the app like Google Translate does. So automatically, they got a point right there. If that's the case, last time I checked, it wasn't on there. It wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do. But people will move more and more away from Microsoft, so they wouldn't be getting it anywhere. But realistically speaking, see, somebody said the other day that you should just use Chat GPT to get good translation or speaking down in terms of like being able to learn the language in XYZ. But I'm like, would you trust? I mean, I guess because it's analyzing so much data. Now the question is, does it get to analyze audio at this point? Because I mean, they have what? Does Dolly E produce the videos, right? So you can do like Chat GPT to video format, right? Using Dolly E, I think. I think. Why do I feel like I'm not as versed in the subject matter as I was before? What's funny is I noticed the Gemini's on my phone. Heavy, heavy. They got Google up out of there and got Gemini up in there. It's funny that they're trying to pivot away from Google being the name for everything. So we got Google something before. We got Google all this. We got the Google AI, you know? It's not generative AI like Gemini, but it's the Google AI, the starting foundational point. Now we got this Gemini stuff. How y'all feel about that? This all started with translations. Gang, motherfucking gang. It's cam stream. Oh, your cam just started. What are you streaming with? Yeah, what the fuck? I actually want to say something to him, but
It's not baby oil. It's this. Moisturizes and softening body oil. Okay? I like to get out of the shower and be supple and moisturize. You ever got out the shower and just like not put on lotion? I have many times. And I'm like, this is fine. No, the hell it's not. This shit, I feel like everyone should touch me. Like when I feel super moisturized, I will sit and just
this
rub.
sounds crazy. It's like, if you heard that, hey yo, should I just go with Neith? Go with Neith since we don't have that much physical damage. Right. So we don't actually have a build set in place for Neith. For real. Or at least on the on the builder shit. Not an actual build. We have a build that we work with.
Okay. I'm on it. Minions have spawned.
Right. Let's get in this shit. Let's make some moves. Time to bust a move. Catch some easy dubs. Then we'll get to the Lego stream. Need to make some room up here. I'm over here talking this Lego stream up yesterday. And I haven't even made any room on the desk. So we can make that happen, no problem. No problem. Oh, almost had me there. What's good, gang? How you feeling? No. Oh shit. Yeah, close enough right there. Alright. So, the problem is, we just died because we got distracted. The door being open. Ajar. The door being ajar. Something ain't right. I'm trying to tell you. Something ain't right. Ah, that explains it. Now I understand. I understand. Why are you being so mean? Yeah, mean. Okay. I don't know what you heard about me. But you can't get $1 out of me. That insider joke is terrible. What you heard you can't see. But I say mother loving. Yeah, I am. The just to be annoying. Good, let me just back up. Nice fucking job, bro. Nice fucking job. Good fucking shit. Good shit. Let me tell you, this is some good shit. They are playing like a team. They are some good players. Good player, son. Good player. Okay, Muska. What the fuck? I keep barking so big.
Oh, that is so cool.
After this, we should go for critical strike. Striking them with criticals. Critical kill.
Your foe has been conquered.
Bro. Bro. Come on, y'all. We can't be letting the Minotaur in. Come on now, we can't be letting that Minotaur in now. They worried about single-digit kills. You'd be worried about the 15 Minotaur. Yeah, that ain't for you, brother. That's for me. You feel me? Yeah. You don't realize I don't care about him. You know? I can do damage on you if I want to. I just choose not to. Type shit. So we have to lock in and cook his ass right. You know what I mean? We're gonna get these stacks. So we gonna cook them. These niggas are okie doke.
Perhaps there was a malfunction.
Bruh, why these niggas chase me from left to right, bro? From left to right, bro. We went from the left lane to the right lane. Whole team chased. Come on now, bro. It was only Serranus at first. Him and Vulcan over and left. Mainly him and left. Then everybody else started showing up, but we'll be missing and shit. They keep trying to kill the wrong motherfuckers, bro. Need to focus the carries, bro. Focus the carries. Carries and Afro. Gotta focus the carries and Afro. That's all it takes, for real. I ain't tripping, man. Come on now. This nigga's really trying to attack me, bro. Does Buddy have a grudge against me or something? What's good?
Beware your killing.
Nice. That's too bad. Attack the minions.
Gotta get these minions out of here. You can't be letting these minions in. The match is too close to be letting minions in. Come on, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
You're starting to get on my nerves now. Like, you legit starting to get on my nerves. You're not good. You're focusing somebody who's not even looking at you. That's how much I'm ignoring you. Let me lock in. Nah, bro. We ain't doing that. Alright? We're not getting caught up in something so stupid like that. Alright? Alright? You understand, gang? I missed. I missed. But he thought I ain't recognize him. Boy was coming straight at me. Nah, bruv. You ain't getting away this time. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Free your soul.
There's an army over there trying to get some hits in. It ain't happening. What's goodie? In the hoodie. Who do they want? Naniga this guy? Who do they? Naniga?
Oh, that is so cool.
I think we're just gonna go for golden bow anyway. I was thinking about getting the katana blades, but I think we'll go with golden bow. What is that shit actually called? Musashi's dual blades, dual swords. Musashi, if it's pronounced Japanese. Mushashi. Mushashi. Boys Serrano news. Is that the phrase of the day? Nah. That's just what's goodie in the hood. I've always had that in my back pocket, but I guess that could be the phrase of the day. Furore naniga. Even though that's hella informal. I don't even know if that really translate the full message. Would somebody understand that I'm just saying what's good in the hood?
An enemy has been slain.
I guess so. I guess it could work. Because it's furore, nani, ga,
Has been conquered.
e, diska. Probably close enough. Yeah, it's probably. They might be like, hey. I might not be able to get away with that. Oh my goodness. I'm getting away. Oh my goodness, bro. The slow is crazy. That Brawler's room was crazy, bro.
Even when outnumbered,
Crazy.
never fall.
It was... The fact that I got away was a feat in itself. Gotta make sure I don't get fucked up by that again. It's either kill or be killed right here, right? This matchup is too close. We got to let a couple minions in, though. So it really shouldn't have been this close for real. What's good, gang? What you finna do over here? You ain't getting nothing. Nothing that belongs to me. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Oh, she got the kill?
Has been slain.
She got the kill? Nah, bruh. Really cutting it close. Hella close. That shit was crazy close.
Your foe has been conquered. They have brought us great shame. Two foes cannot best you. An enemy
I don't try to run now, cuz. Don't try to run now, cuz. I said, don't run now. What the fuck? Did she use her ult? Did she use her ult on my ult to make herself immune? Because I really didn't see my ult go off. I know it got the cooldown. I just don't know if it did the damage. It did get the stun, that's for sure. That's for sure. She back to get cooked again. She back to get cooked again. That's got to be sad. On that end of the, you know, on the other end of the other end of the game or the other end of the matchup, that it's got to be sad. Now let me get out of here. Let me stop playing around. Get killed right here, fucking around. Go Min, go Min. Go Min, go Min. His Nami ain't realized. I'm packing a punch, bruv. I'm packing a punch. What's good, cuz? Knock up? Yeah, almost killed him in the joint. It's crazy. What's good? But he was attacking me all matchup. You know what I'm saying? I was ignoring his ass, but nah, cuz. Nah, cuz. I said, nah, cuz. I said, nah. Nah. GG's to the boys.
Victory.
Alright. Ignoring him like crazy. You know, say talk a little trash in the chat real quick. You know what I'm saying? Talk a little trash in the chat real quick. You know what I mean? It's right there at the end. You know what I'm saying? Check me out on Twitch like shit. You know what I mean? Is that disrespectful? Is that disrespectful? It's a good time. Did we get married? Ooh, why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? All right, let's get back into it. What's rude is the fact that they didn't even say nothing back to me. At least talk some shit or something, you know what I mean? Say some shit. You know what I'm saying? Say I wasn't even that good. No response. It's even worse. It's even worse to get no response. It's worse. It's worse. Bro, what just happened to my stream for a second? That job was crashing out for a second. It's crashing out for a second. What was good with you, bruv? It's acting like my bit rate's a little crazy at this moment. Nah, maybe not. That was a good match. I think that was our first match. First matchup, I think. First win of the day, so it's got to be our first match, right? It's got to be, right? It's got to be. W's in the mother loving chat. Gang to the mother loving gang. 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 I do this for my gang. Gang. I do this for the gang. Gang. Understand me? I do this for the gang. Gang. I do this for the gang. Gang. Do you do this for the gang? Gang? Oh, also though, on the really type shit. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna have to for the one time. No, son of a gun, son of a biscuit. I never heard the sound for the match, so I wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear the timer, no nothing. I don't know why it doesn't do the audio outside of the match. Outside of the match. This shit is weird. That shit is weird, man. Weird. It's weird. I don't really get it. It was me this time. Failing. Failing. I fuck with this Gap skin. But isn't this like the same one from Smite 1? They be trying to resell the same skins. I'm like, bro, you're not about to give me like that. See, they be putting the good shit after you gotta fucking buy this. Oh, for once they actually have it where it's only legacy gems. Okay. Too bad I don't fuck with Achilles. Or at least the base joint is only a legacy gems. That's a good change. Are they all like that? Oh, so they changed how this was set up. Nah, this one's... Isn't this the fucking same one from Smite 1? Bro, there's no way you're selling me the same joint, bro. Or is this the Smite 2 joint? Am I tripping? Probably banking on people who didn't play 1. Bro, this game... Let's talk about this game. Let's talk about this game. Damn. Let's talk about this game. See, I want me in full picture with the game up at the top. I have an idea, right? So we take this, right? Let's go with it. Okay, that's not what we were trying to do, but yeah, that works too. Right? We have this up here. We do some shit right here. Oh, drop that in there. I guess this doesn't really matter, right? All right. Yeah. Right? And what we do is, hold on a second. Hold on now. Like, why is it not showing me the shit I want to see? Move this shit somewhere over here, right? And make that shit smaller. Gang. You feel me? All right. Now this border shit, I don't even think we need this right now. For real. All right. And then what do we do with about this? What do we do about this? What do we do here? We just put that in there? Do we even use this on screen? I think we can, for right now, I guess we could remove the box and it could just float. I'm chatting from back here, right? Blah, 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 blah. But should we have the, blah, 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 blah? I feel like that should go on the other side. But the thing about that is, you hear that static just now? I don't know if you heard that or not. You hear that? Yeah, there you go. The box takes up a lot of space. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It's just taking up hella room for no reason. It's like the words, they had their own little situation. But I always find it weird that people don't have like a box or something. But then the fucking box is just taking up hella space. So, what was I gonna say? Let's talk about Smite, right? But also, hold on now. Can I like get full screen on this? Yeah. Close this shit up. I don't want to see this. All right, this is what I want to see. Let me show you what I want to see. Show me what I want to see. All right, this is what I want to do. Boom. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? You know what I mean? Kind of like how we do the Lego stream joint. You had a box at the top. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. Oh, actually, I guess that's a segue for the Lego joint. That would have been a good segue. I mean, maybe I'll use that in a Stitch, right? You know what I'm saying? Just talking about the Bruh. What the fuck? First off, one, I thought, the cable does have like a small little short in it randomly when you move it. So I thought, all right, let me unplug the cable. As I'm unplugging the cable, right, my PC crashed. So that was crash out number two. And then it like kept restarting. Like it was like it's like it was like starting up. I think it was trying to analyze what happened, but that shit was starting to piss me off. So I had to just go ahead and shut that thing off and try to turn it on myself. And because it's like reset like 5 times. I'm like, bro, what's going on here? And this is like the second or third time this has happened while I've been playing Smite. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. So I think it's Smite. I'm gonna blame Smite because, of course, you know what I'm saying. I can blame Smite, and you know, because we were talking about Smite, of course, it's all Smite's fault, right? They should just take the blame for it. Play using DirectX 11 if crashing with DX12. Now, is DX? What does DX12 actually look like with Smite 2? I don't even know what that looks like with Smite 2. I'm gonna run it one time just to see what's good. Your computer broke, Smite. And Smite broke your computer. You damn right. But that was hilarious. He said perfect timing. That was funny as shit. That was actually fucking comical. Legit fucking comical. But that couldn't have came at like any better time. That was some funny ass shit. That's a time when you're supposed to clip something. Come on now. Step your game up. Well, I guess you couldn't really clip that whole thing, but I can clip that out later. But still, step your game up. Step your game up. Is that asking too much? Is that asking too much? That might be asking too much. My bad, my bad, my bad. Go in, go in, go in. Go in, go in, go in. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. Alright. Before we actually load into a match, the whole reason why we even did all this fucking shenanigans. Fucking comical. Alright. I have this problem. Actually, side note, I have this problem. This is a USB mic. I like this mic. However, this mic costs a little penny. It was a gift. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna use this mic until the legs fall off. Hypothetically, of course. Now the wire, right, has a short. Now I think I've replaced this wire. I could have thought I've replaced this wire with another wire. Because the first wire had a short. Now I tried to replace this with another wire I had laying around. It doesn't fuck with a regular USB-C. So this joint is drawing more power than a regular USB-C. I don't really understand because it's a USB-C cable. I don't know why it's not turned on. Maybe the cables I have don't what is it? Don't allow for because it does file transfer, I think. Maybe it doesn't allow as a power source? No, because it uses it for chargers. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I was trying to rationalize it, but I really don't know. So, but anywho, I keep forgetting I can do that. Yeah, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. I like this. This looks good, right? I think this looks good. And I think the red, well, one, the red is a lot easier on the eyes. But I mean it gives it that, what is it, 1980s film? Or is it 1970s film? No, it's 1980s film, right? I think it's 1980s film, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could legit be wrong. But it gives American Psycho. Well, this is America, and there are psychos. This is America. Don't let them catch you. Don't let them catch you. Don't let them catch you. This is America. Hilarious. Oh no. I feel like the blue didn't light up the room enough. I was thinking about changing it from red. I'll probably change it from red when we start streaming, or when we start doing the Lego build. Don't let me catch you slipping up. Don't let me catch you whipping up. That second line might be wrong. I don't know. But I do know. Don't let me catch you. I know there's a word, and there's multiple times. Tripping up. Don't let me catch you slipping up. Tripping up. Don't let me catch you whipping up. Is whipping up not one? I don't know. Should we pull up the lyrics? It's not DCMA if I pull up the lyrics, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we're not listening to the music per se. We're just verbalizing the words of the song, right? Right? It's not DCMA, right? I think that's. Now that we're talking about it, I need to know. Okay. Right, because it's not in my playlist. So why is it? It's Don't Catch You Slipping Now. Don't catch you slipping now. Okay. Can we see lyrics without? Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you looked it up? Nice, Sue. I'm over here doing exactly what you fucking did. Well, never mind. There's no point in me looking it up. All right. Cool. Gotta love it. Hey, look at you coming through. You might not have been ready for the clip, but you was ready for the music. You know what I mean? Stop touching my face. Pet dogs. Go make a face at you. Anyway, right? It was gonna bother me. For sure, right? That's why I had to pull out the Spotify real quick. It's like, you know what? It's on my mind already. Might as well just find out. Smite, right? The problem with Smite, realistically speaking, the problem with Smite is not in the fact that it's graphically appealing now. I might actually just clip this part out and make this a video for once. The problem with Smite, right, is one, the issue of all those skins. I don't care. I don't care how many legacy gems you give me, because you don't let me purchase everything with legacy gems. And on top of that, you're charging me for the same skins that I already had. Excuse me. My water bottle's empty too. That's gonna blow me. So we're gonna need to get water. Next, right? Number 2. The game, the number one priority here is just graphics. There's nothing in the game that has occurred that couldn't have happened in Smite 1. Like, they could have done reworks, more reworks in Smite 1. If you wanted to do stuff like this, you could have done a testing phase in Smite 1 for like 6 months with the patch notes, or with the PTR launch or launch game or whatever. What is it called? The test server giant. Because I mean, what, Conquest got a bigger map. Essentially, there's more shit going on. Yes, there's 2 new gods, Hecate and Aladdin, like shit. But the item store has changed. You can use any item. So you just did away with the classes and just made it so it's based on lane objective. You could have done that in Smite 1. Literally, the whole game is only about graphics. And that's a problem. Because Smite 1 works. It's a good game. Still works. Anything that's happened in Smite 2 could happen in Smite 1. Anything that's currently happening in Smite 2 could happen in Smite 1. Because no one's asking for graphics. This is not a game where you're asking for graphics. They think graphics is all anyone wants. They saw how good Unreal Engine 5 is and was like, we have to do this. It's probably somebody's idea who was like, let me do this with a small team. We'll put together a little bit of Smite, just a couple gods, and we'll do it in Unreal Engine 5. They probably did it as some, hey, this idea type shit. And they're just like, hey, bro, this about to be the norm. How are we gonna pay for this? We're not gonna put the same skins in it. And we're not gonna give them back for free. We'll give them legacy gems. But get this. We'll charge them diamonds and legacy gems. You feel me? So they'll still have to spend money on stuff for a game that isn't fully put together. Yes. It says it's still an open beta. We know. We also know you stopped support for Smite 1. That's another thing we know. The day of Smite 2 being an open beta. Crazy. So, after they said they was going to continue to support Smite 1. Crazy work. So, graphics ain't everything. And I will take a shitty... First off, y'all saw me playing WoW the other day. Ain't nobody worried about graphics. I dumbed down the graphics in WoW so it would be less resource intense on the stream. Ain't nobody worried about no fucking graphics, bro. The only time you worried about graphics, right? Shooters, maybe. You could say shooters because in shooters, we want to feel more realistic game, right? Driving games, driving sims. We want to feel more realistic environment for driving sims. You know what I'm saying? When you play Forza, that fucking rain that gets on the windshield, amazing. Because it looks good. It looks realistic. But you don't have to go through the risk of being on the actual road in the rain with shitty ass drivers. Because we know where you live at. And we know there's some shitty drivers. They didn't waste any time. Yeah, they didn't waste no fucking time. Alright. So next, right? So we got shooters. We got driving. We got story mode driven games. Single players, could also be co-ops. Those should be graphically intense because you're going to spend a lot of time looking at things. MOBAs, you're not spending time looking at shit. You looking at niggas to see if they're using their abilities. You're looking at to see if the minions is getting. If somebody got the tower, if somebody got buffs. If anything, they might be treating Smite 2 like pros might be treating Smite 2, to correct myself. Pros might be treating Smite 2 the same way Bama's treat StarCraft. They dumb the graphics all the way down to put less resource load on the computer and to make their game more efficient. Because they ain't got to worry about looking at all the other shit that's going on. Ad break. Oh. Ad break. Ad break. Real. Funny as shit. Ad break. Ad break. this is a good time actually for me to segue into another set of commentary. Just for this momentary ad break, I would like to mention that I thank everyone for the follows. I want to thank all of y'all for the subs. If you haven't already, to avoid these ads or to continue not seeing the ads that you probably just didn't see, make sure that you subscribe. Make sure that you use your Prime subscription. If you have one, you know, it's a free Prime subscription that you can use on Twitch every month because you have a Twitch Prime. I'm sorry, you have a Prime, Amazon Prime subscription. Comes free with one Prime every month. You can use it on any streamer you want. But since we're already here, you know what I mean? It's better to use it where the streamer is going to really support you supporting them like shit. Because you're the real MVP. But again, we still got a list. There are other options in this situation. You have Turbo, which allows you, right? Subscription based still. But on a monthly basis, you could subscribe, I think, for the price of, or for less than the value of 2 subs, right? To see all streamers. I think it's all streamers. Don't quote me on that. To see streamers ad free. You know what I mean? And still support the streamer. If not, subbing or somebody by happenstance gifting you a sub helps support you in your endeavor to support the streamer. It's good shit. But if not, right? Enjoy those ads because those ads also support the streamer. It was only 2 ads this time. Oh, word. You got to do the spiel twice now. Nah, don't worry. I took a break on the spiel, you know what I'm saying, to insert my own ad break. Make it double time on the ads. No sponsor here. You know what I'm saying? But just ads on the docket. What I was going to say. I forgot what the fuck we was at. So, right. We talk about graphics. MOBAs don't need no fucking graphics. Yeah, you want to be different in the space, you know what I'm saying? But look at who your competitors are. You want to get a player base from League type shit. League of Legends. Dota. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they might say, oh, we're not really competing with them. Yeah, you're not. Not on their scale. They don't look graphically great in comparison to Smite. But ain't nobody worried about that shit. They making money. They making money. Oh, they got problems too with that money grab shit too. Your Twitch Prime spiel. Oh, word. Fucking comical. Don't worry. We're going to hit the spiel again in a little bit. Don't worry. We'll be on the spiel again. So that's that, right? But if we talk about other genres of games, right? We said shooters. We said driving sims. We said story-based driven co-op games. Horror games could be shitty graphics, or they could be good graphics. Like people make little indie horrors that are only like maybe 2 hours or so or something like that, but they still got quality game with low scale graphics, or you can have a pretty quality looking horror. Hey, to each their own, right? But in terms of Smite is gonna fail. You know, I like Smite. I really do. But if you look at the player base of Smite 2 in comparison to Smite 1, I don't know what it used to be, but Smite 2's current player base, as of this moment, right? As of this very moment, it's 6,000 players for Smite 2. And for Smite 1, it's 2,000. Now, mind you, this is only Steam's player count. So on consoles, someone said, right, when I was looking the other day, someone said at the end of the stream, yeah, definitely, it'll definitely plugged in at the end of the stream for sure. Someone had said that whatever the number is on Steam, it's most likely like quadruple or yeah, probably like quadruple the amount of console players. I don't know if that's true or not because I can't really find Smite's player count. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they have that data like just available. But even if it is only like 20,000, right? Let's say it is 20,000 overall or 25,000 for Smite 2, for example, across the board or something, right? Dota 2, right? It's 300,000. 300,000 right now. I think it's only a Steam game, so because I believe it belongs to Steam. But I wonder if I type in LOL, if it'll find League of Legends. No, I didn't find League by that. I don't. Is League even on Steam? Anything that says IO as the end result, I already know there's AI on here. Daily statistic, right? Daily live player count is 253,000. So Dota 2 is almost 300,000. League is 253,000. Mind you, League, right, has been out since 2009, so it's been in the space for a while. We're not even going to look up Dota 2 because Dota, in and of itself, has been around for a while. But Dota 2 is what kind of like started it all, as some may say. But from that, right? Ain't nobody worried about no fucking graphics, bro. Ain't nobody worried about no graphics, bro. Like nobody cares. Nobody cares. That game is 2009. Smite probably had a good player count for a good while. I feel like Smite's player count was pretty high for a while. I don't know about 100,000 style, but I think I want to say all-time peak was 31,000. All-time peak on Steam was 31,000 supposedly. 31,000. They're not even competing with other MOBAs like that. You know what I'm saying? They're competing in the space good enough. They're competing in the space within a space. Like they're trying to be a niche within a niche. And that's good and all. But ain't nobody worried about no fucking graphics, bro. When you lose 300 skins, you're not going to put more money into this game. I haven't put a single dime into this game, other than the Founders Pack, of course. Because that's the only thing I'm going to pay for. That's the only thing I'm going to pay for. Everything else, I've gotten these diamonds through leveling up, or by logging in, or through like the, because they took out battle passes. They started adding these wander market joints so they can get more money faster. Like, I don't know if you could say it's the same amount of stuff, but it doesn't give like the account boosters and whatever else we might have got before. Like, we get a couple ward skins sometimes. You get some jump stamps, maybe a loading frame. Is that an avatar? Nah, it's also a ward skin. But you know what I'm saying? You get a lot of graphically good things. We don't have. You could spend $30 to get the Founders Pack, which only gave you, as it stands right now, 6, 12, right? 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, We'll come back to that. 48, 54, 60, 62, because we take that one off for Hou Yi, right? Did we count that correctly? If we counted that correctly, right? You're still missing. I feel like I've done this spiel already. You're still missing. What did I say, 62? You're still missing another 68 goods. If you add in Hou Yi, that makes 67. But 67 times 2, because every 2 weeks. I'm not doing the math currently. I want you to know that. I'm not currently doing the math. I just want it to be known that is a long ass fucking time to be getting 130 gods back into the game. And mind you, 2 of the gods we currently have, like I said earlier, are new gods. Newer gods. There might be more than that, actually. I feel like those are the only 2, but I could be wrong. Right? Aladdin's new. I think those are the only 2 as of right now. Aladdin, Hecate. Is Mordred new? I don't remember. I wouldn't use Mordred, so I really don't remember. I feel like Mordred isn't new. But he might be. Oh, Princess Bari is definitely new. So we'll say 4. We have 4 in here currently. So really, it's 71 they still have to add into the game. So now, you calculate that before. Oh yeah, okay, alright, cool. This is all for video purposes now. I guess we'll do it all in one so we don't have to worry about stitching things together or something. So, we're at 71, right? So times 2, 142, right? Bruh, who the fuck is waiting damn near 3 years for you to pick up the fucking pace, bro? And to drop the rest of the motherfuckers in here, right? 3 years at this rate, right? Am I wrong? Let me correct my math. Just to make sure, right? 2 times 1 is 2, right? 2 times 71, 142, right? Divided by 52 is 2.7 years. 2.7 years. Who the fuck is waiting from the beginning of this year, right, to 2.7 years? That puts us in 2027, 2028. Who the fuck is waiting that long? Are you going to drop the game from open beta, not final smite, to like shit for the next 2.7 years? And then on top of that, right, if you do drop the game into non-beta mode, right, you still won't have added all the fucking gods that we had in Smite 1. Who the fuck wants to play this game if you can't even add the gods from Smite 1? Look, graphically, the game looks good. I like what it looks like. However, I'm not going to trade graphics over having all this content that I had before that is now being wasted. I have 300 skins. Maybe if I only had like 5 skins, it wouldn't be that bad or something like that. Maybe it wouldn't really matter. But 300 skins is crazy. Unless they surprise drop like a bunch of them at once. That's what I thought they were going to do. Because for a moment, it was like for a couple, like a patch or 2, they had dropped like 2 at a time. It might have been because they were dropping somebody new and then somebody old at the same time. But it's like, bro, come on, bruv. Come on, bruv. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You're legitimately like, you're dropping the ball. They got to drop like 10 at a time. If you drop 10 at a time, what do you say, 71? That puts us at 7 patches. 7 point, we'll say 7 patches because they could drop that little bit, that 1 in there somewhere else. 7 patches over a 2-week period of time, right? Should we say they should have longer than 2 weeks? No, right? Because that wouldn't be fair to the player base, right? Because if we did the math right in 10 at a time, obviously 10 is a lot to do with so much good graphics. If you stop prioritizing the skins, if you stop prioritizing these extra microtransactions, you might be able to get your player base up who's going to want to spend that money, because not everybody's just playing the game to spend money. You know what I'm saying? There are people who play the game, and if they like a character enough, yeah, they want a skin. But if I can have all the fucking gods back, I'm going to take all those before I can get all these skins. And then on top of that, I don't want to see this shit. Like these, I know they're like recolors essentially, but they look good. They look good. You know what I mean? They look good. But I don't want to see that shit, because that's taking time away from doing what could be done about adding these extra gods in here that belong here. I didn't need to see chests already. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Especially these niggas who have like spent money on this. Bruh. God bless. God bless for supporting you so hard. Like, this shit is a blow. The Ascension passes, you only got like the first 12 gods like shit, or first 11 type shit. And you see how much these joints cost, right? So you took out the regular mastery situation, and you gave us stuff we could like attain, you know, which is kind of cool, you know, like the trackers and stuff. That's cool. We used to have that on Smite 1 for free before y'all took them off like shit. Like, getting this is cool type shit. So I can understand why you might want to monetize this, because you're not monetizing voice packs anymore. You're not monetizing a recolor skin. Well, I guess the recolor skin is in this package type shit, except it's no longer like a recolor skin. It's a standard recolor type shit. They don't care about people who aren't spending money. Exactly. But think about this. If you had 130 gods in here when you dropped the great graphics, the Bamas who do play Smite 1 or want to get into Smite 2 are going to want to drop some money, because they have all these different options. They can be so unique in their customization, because in every single match, the possibility of somebody having a different character or a different god in each match is 10, right? 10 of 130 is what, like 13%? Nah, that's cap. That's not 13%. Don't quote me on that. That's 13%, actually. If that was 10%, it would be 13%, like shit. But 10% of... Anywho, we're messing around with too many formulas tonight, it seems. But yeah. People are not going to want to choose... I mean, of course people are choosing it right now, because that's all there is. You're going to choose the heavy hitters. You're going to choose the people who are OP or broken. You're going to choose who's meta currently. And obviously with the item store change, yeah, it's a big difference. You know, it makes the game a lot more customizable. There's a lot more uniqueness to the builds. I mean, you can also share your builds with everybody, so people can use your build, which is good. Versus just the generic builder before in Smite 1, or like people having to look up builds online, so you can actually have it in the game, which is cool. So that's cool. You can share your builds with people, type shit. But like, Bama's playing for this shit. Like, why the fuck are you doing that, bro? Don't support them like this, bro. Hi, Riz. I fuck with y'all because of Smite and tribes, of course. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Paladin people. But this money grab, I can't fade, bro. I can't fade. Like, look at this shit. Bro. 7,500 diamonds, bro? Bro, 7,500 diamonds. I'm over here rocking with barely 3,000, bro. Do you know how much diamonds cost? 7,500 diamonds, bro. It's $50, bro. $50. These legit fucking sharks, bro. Sharks, bro. Sharks. Straight fucking sharks, bro. This might have been discounted when it came out, but fucking sharks, bro. $70 is fucking crazy. This is 5,000. That's $35. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Fucking G's, bro. And then you want somebody to spend $30 for the god pack. 5,000 diamonds, 100 per level. Yeah, it's till level 20 like shit. I mean, level 50 like shit. This is $60, and this is $90. Nah, I'm sorry. That's capery. This is $30. This is $60. And then this, is it discounted because I have the founder's pack maybe? I think this might be $90. If not, it's $99 or some shit. Fucking crazy, bro. Some of these people are buying this giant and then spending the $50. Bruv, come to my fucking stream if you just want to spend some money. Plug me in now, you know what I'm saying? Ad break. Cue the ad like shit. This might be a good, like, stitch together stream. I mean, this might be too much of long form content for some people, but buy a Prime subscription so you can use your free Prime subscription here on Twitch to a streamer you like, or you know what I'm saying, you want to support that streamer, or you you like their content, or whatever the hell they chatting about and shit. You know what I'm saying? No one's saying you got to spend it here. But since you're already here, why not just spend it here anyway? You see what I'm saying? Like, you're already here. Just click the button. Doop, doop. You know what I'm saying? 1-2 press. You're done. You can do that right here. Why have to do type shit? You know what I'm saying? Clicking around to find your other streamer, or to go to some other website or whatever the fuck. Donate that $90 to the streamer instead. You know what I'm saying? Forget about buying the subs. Forget about the subs is what they saying. Because, I mean, let's be realistic. You know what I'm saying? Twitch takes most of the money. So, even if you do sub, you know what I'm saying? It supports. But if you want to just go above and beyond because you want to see the streamer lock in type shit, just go ahead and donate that $90 right quick. You know what I'm saying? Since you spending $50 on the diamonds, you know what I'm saying? Just toss me a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? And what do you get with those couple dollars? You get ad-free viewership. Only if you sub, though, or if you use that Prime subscription, or if you have Turbo. You'll see this ad, though. You know what I'm saying? About the stream like shit. But yeah, nah, I do think Smite 2 is gonna, if the trajectory of Smite 2's progression doesn't hasten, this game is gonna be dead before it even takes off. It's gonna be dead before it takes off. Because you're charging all that money for open beta, not final game. You're only saying not final so people don't yell at you. You already know people are upset about the graphics issue. You know, my other problem might be, I have this problem with developers and publishers, game studios being shuttered and whatnot. Like, I understand, like, projects aren't good, you know, things aren't coming through like the plan they wanted. People are going to play video games. You know, people might spend less money on video games, or there might be less video game focused about a specific genre, or like during a specific time frame, because, you know, people aren't in their houses all the time. You know, people are out here doing things type shit. But if you're trying to bring people to the game, make the game better type shit, you can't give us a copy of the Smite 1 blueprint and the people who are playing Smite 2, who've experienced it in Smite 1, don't want to be doing this shit a second time around, bro. A second time around, bro. We got to 131 time already. They went from like dropping a new god like slowly like this to like once a month. Then it started being like once every couple of months. Then it started being once every 6 months type shit. Then it's like maybe that one more to end the year type shit. This shit every 2 weeks, bro. For 2.7 years is fucking crazy work, bro. By the time it gets there, I expect the player count of Smite 2, if it continues anyway, to either be low scale numbers because there's people like me who are still playing the game, even though we're making this argument. Should I just stop playing the game? I like Smite. That's the thing. I don't want to stop playing Smite. I just feel like I'm being disrespected as a player. You know? Like, I feel like it's really a big slap in the face, like, as a player, to play this many years of Smite and to want to support Smite 2, obviously by buying the Founders Pack and nothing else, of course. But you don't get nothing. And I wouldn't promote it for anyone to get anything type shit. So I guess I'm not really supporting Smite. I'm supporting them by playing like shit, but are they really getting anything from me? Nah. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We have a problem. We have a problem. You know what I'm saying? And the money-hungry business model, it works. Because you have people who are spending these $50, bro. Fucking $50, bro. $50, bro. Drop that shit on the stream. Maybe it's because they don't know that my stream is out here. So I need to just get them on the stream, right? I just need to be that good to get them on the stream. The fact that you got to pay for the boosters now. I mean, the booster does last all month. So that's a good incentive, but come on, bruv. Like, come on. Like, let's just check this out. This probably at least won within 2 matches. You're eating those words, buddy. Now we gotta see how long it's gonna take. Is it just not showing up? Nah, I feel like there's gotta be one at least by now. Maybe we didn't see it that many. Speak with your wallet. Speak with your wallet. Your actions are louder than your words. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But this nigga, right? Let's go to the store. This is the joint, right? It's not this one. It's this one. It's the wavy shit. Bro, buddy spent $50 on this shit, bro. I don't mean to put his name out there, you know what I'm saying? Media equation 36 like shit. But he's got the Founders Pack. At least the Founders Pack. This doesn't indicate if you have anything higher than that. So he's at least spent $30. He's at least spent $80, bro. $80 fucking dollars, bro. And he ain't getting shit for it, bro. This nigga got some fucking name shit, bro. Bro, it's cool and all, but nobody. This is secondary stuff. This is secondary stuff. All of this secondary. None of this shit matters. Like the music, the announcer packs. You can let all that go. In the meantime, while you work on the God Pack. And the next thing, right? We got ads. The next thing, right, is drawing a blank. Drawing a blank. We're drawing a blank. Shit. We're drawing a blank. So that's a big point, right? I think I've made 2 main points already. If not, it might have been 3. But if this is point number 4, which I think this is point number 3, right? Realistically speaking. So on this point, right? Number 3 or 4 is the thing that I don't understand about developers. That's what I was getting at before. Is that we understand like games are shit sometimes. Like we understand like you don't understand how to put your message out there or how to develop a good game, or you're trying to cut too many corners, or like you're not listening to your audience. Those are all ways of your game tanking. Sometimes game developers or their studios get shuttered. We've seen some of those recently where there's been no real gameplay of the game ever. Well, I mean, there being gameplay of the game, but not for the public type shit. And Smite 2 did this shit. Like immediately when it went open beta, they like termed some of their developers. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you term developers if they're the ones who need to help you complete this fucking game? I can understand, like, well, first off, I don't understand it at all. But if you rationalize it, you could say you could term them after you've released the actual game 2.7 years from now. They want to spend that money, so they're going to slowly make us suffer instead of spending the money up front. And now they're probably earning more money than they were getting before because they're spending all this time on microtransactions instead of dropping the God Pack. Cost cutting, even if it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, whose plan was this and who presented it? And then who gave it the AOK? Obviously, the money-hungry Bammers was like, yeah, bruh, if this is making money, yeah, keep doing it. I think a complete game, and then you put the money-hungry aspects in afterwards, is a good run. I feel like you're going to get money. You have a full game that people know how to play from Smite 1, who can play with anyone they had in Smite 1, and then you do the skins later. Let's look something else up real quick. I forgot what their answer was. They said, we're going to use some Gemini AI real quick. It would take a considerable amount of time, blah, blah, blah. Suggested it would take around 246 person years. They estimate one skin takes about 1 to 2 months to be ported. Bruh. Hold on a second. Let's bring it back up actually. 1,600 plus skins. Oh, I forgot I had cam stream up. Support the streamers. Support the streamers. Alright. So from there, right? What the fuck, bro? Like legit, what the fuck? 246 person years. So first off, you already knew like they made I think they probably lost like a large player count. I feel like they lost a player count. just based on that announcement alone. No, we're not going to be porting all the skins because it would take too long. Okay. So, but we had all the gods, right? Nah. But look, we're going to give you legacy gems. 2 times the amount you paid in Smite 1 to support you in Smite 2 that you'll be able to use on purchases for anything. Cap. We're going to continue Smite 1 support. Cap. Bruh. This shit is booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Am I tripping? Like, do I think? Am I like thinking incorrectly? Like, am I? If they estimate it takes, we're not even talking about the skins right now. Fuck about the skins. 1 to 2 months to make a skin, to port a skin. I don't give a fuck about that. We're talking about the God Pack. I don't know how long it takes for them to port a God into the game. Do some type of rework, because that's what they've been doing on some of them. Build their aspect, because they've usually been building their aspects right away and then releasing them within a small period of time of the God releasing. Anyone can say anything. Doesn't mean they have to back it up. Exactly. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Because who's going to hold them accountable if you're spending $50? And that's the thing. Like, Bama's got it. And I ain't mad at them for having it. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Spend your money however you want. But make your money talk. Make your money talk. Dangle that shit. You know what I'm saying? Make your money talk. But how do you make your money talk in a video game that is based on microtransactions? You don't purchase anything, right? But does that mean they'll stop support for the game? No. You just have to make sure people are still playing. Of course, obviously they have the player base. And they need to speak up like shit. More people need to say something. Would that be the... But, once again, we come back to developers not listening to their communities, because that's probably how we got in this predicament in the first place. If we were listening to the fact that we don't need new graphics. Should I stop the spiel? Enough people need to not buy things. Right. It only needs to take like 10 Bamas not to buy the nameplate shit. It's 10 Bamas. If 10 Bamas, well, I know I've come across more than 10 people who have it. But if 10 people have that, $500, bro. I know what you can do with $500. I know exactly what you can do with $500. Donate it to your boy. Legit, donate it to your boy. I can show you what $500 could do. I'm not tripping, right? I've definitely spent all this time talking about Smite and not playing any Smite. It's alright, we have those days, right? $5 can buy a lot of bread. You goddamn right. Especially when the motherfucking ad time. When the motherfucking baker is selling loaves of bread at the fraction of a cost of what a grocery store loaf might cost. You know what I mean? Now, mind you, I'm talking about fresh baked bread. None of that shit you buying in the bag. You know what I'm saying? Already sliced into the loaf with the cheap shit. You know what I'm saying? With all the extra ingredients, the non-healthy stuff. We talking about the sourdough, fresh artisan breads. You know what I'm saying? Made from scratch. Speaking of that, I need to feed the starter for real. But yeah, we're talking about bread. You know what I'm saying? You get an 800-gram loaf. If you get the, would I say that's a small size? I feel like that's a medium size for an 800-gram loaf. Think about this. 454 grams is 1 pound, which is 16 ounces for some other people. 800 grams is damn near 100 grams away, 108 grams to be exact, away from 2 pounds, 32 ounces. Now you're like, oh man, that's not really a lot, right? But you gotta think about this. This is bread. You're getting a full, either round or loaf type shit. You know how much you're paying for this? Do you know how much you're paying for this? You guessed $7. That's pretty good, right? If you pick it up, type shit. If I gotta deliver it to you, that's like $8, $8, $9. We'll say about $8, $9. Does that make the bread expensive? That's all I'm charging for nothing. You know what I'm saying? For a little bit of hard work. Plug the bread in. It's cheap bread type shit. You know what I mean? But it's so good. It's so good, but it's so bad. It'd be the greatest thing you ever had. Except it's not bad. So it's so good. It smells so great. It'd be the greatest thing you ever have. I would think you charge more than that. Nah, not for the bread. I charge more for the meals. Not for the bread. The bread, I feel like I can sell at a cheaper rate. And then, well, not always the case, but I would think I could sell at a cheaper rate. And I could still output plenty of bread, for real. I can make probably like a batch, probably make like 8 loaves. I could probably make like a 8 loaf batch in the bowl that I have. Excuse me. Speaking of that, I need to get some new basket liners. 2 of mine have needed to be thrown out. But you probably make like 8 loaves for a couple dollars or some shit. And that's nothing. You know what I mean? Like a bag of flour at most $10, like 10 pounds or 5 pounds. Is it 5 pounds? 10 pounds? I think it's like 10 pounds. I think BJ sells it for $10. If I remember correctly. But $10 bag, probably make like at least like 16 or something. I think I can make more than that. I think I can make more than that for sure. I could make probably around 16. 16 loaves, 1 bag. I feel like the margins aren't really that high for real, but it's decent for low scale work. However, we need the clientele like shit. That's why we're plugging in the sourdough right now. Should we charge more for bread? What do you think would be the price that we would charge for bread? What do you think we would charge for bread? How much does the grocery store sell for bread now? Because I don't even know. I haven't looked at bread in the grocery store in a while. So I really wouldn't even know. I know the Big W, $12. You think I charge $12? I can see that actually. I can see that. $12 wouldn't be terrible actually. For the size and the quality, labor costs. Time. Of course. Those are reasonable things to think of, right? Those are reasonable things to think of. We just need more people buying bread. We need more. Because at some point, I would like to open a bakery. Like a bread bakery. Not a dessert bakery. I feel like bread bakeries would have a hard sell in this area. Because, you know, people love their desserts and shit, but bread is everything, bro. Like that's it. Bread is everything. Desserts are cool and all. I mean, I don't really like sweets like that no more. But bread is everything. Bread is fucking everything. See, I was thinking about getting a slicer. Because I slice my bread by hand. I was thinking about getting a slicer. We used to have one, but I was thinking about getting one, and I was gonna charge for sliced loaves. Like I slice a loaf for you, and then sell it to you. But also, I'll charge you for delivery fee. If I have to deliver it to you, I'll charge a delivery fee. So the bread is cheaper, but you might get slapped with a delivery fee type shit. I'm also going to, in the future, have smaller loaves because obviously not everybody's going to want a 100-gram loaf. Like that's actually a pretty big. Absolutely charge for delivery fee. Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. If you live in far as shit, then I'm definitely charging more money. But if you live like relatively close by, I don't have to charge you excessively. But like the loaves, you've seen the loaves, of course. But I mean, obviously, I'm different. I look at bread like bread. You know what I'm saying? Like shit good. Toasted with some honey, with some butter. These all have to be on at the same time. That is a crazy combination. Talk about fatty. Cheese. I don't really fuck with charcuterie like that, or charcuterie meats like that, because we don't eat pork. So turkey breast is cool and all, but turkey breast kind of be blowing me sometimes. Um, you can make more than just obviously a sandwich like shit. You know what I'm saying? You can make it into burger buns type shit. You can make it into French toast. I've had that happen. Um, you can make it into breadcrumbs. Well, I mean, you wouldn't buy a loaf of bread to make breadcrumbs. But if you have bread left over, you can make breadcrumbs. Or if you don't like the rinds, like you use them to make breadcrumbs. Because you've got people like that out here. Then you can make what's the shit? I didn't mean to say breadcrumbs originally, but you can make croutons. You can make stuffing. Like there's so much you can do with bread. You can make bread bowls. You can make I don't know. If you're like me, you give bread to your dogs. I eat bread. Dogs can eat bread. But I mean, it might be cheaper than a bag of treats. You might only get like a pound for like $20. But I mean, I guess it's like some meat or some shit. So maybe the trade off is a little bit different. But hey, fuck it. Support your dog. Buy some bread. Straight facts, no printer. But yeah. Like you said, I should get the slicer. Yeah, I need to look into that. See how much it costs for. I haven't seen one in the stores nowhere lately. I'm check online. But unfortunately, I want to support the A machine. Um, yeah, but I'm using their platform. Double entendre. Um, that's not a double entendre. What a paradox. Is that a double entendre? What's a double entendre now? I gotta know. I gotta know. A rare phrase that is open to two interpretations, one of which is usually
Risque.
first off. That's how you pronounce
Risque.
this?
Risque.
Risque. Risque or indecent? Okay, I see what you mean. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, okay, okay. And liable to shock, especially by sexually subjective. Slightly indecent and liable to shock, especially by being sexually suggestive. Risque. By the usage of this word disappeared. Sheesh. Okay. Um. So, right? Like, come on, bro. Like, we just Hold on a second. We got to. I think we're signed in as ourselves. Yeah. Of course. We got to. We just got to. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this shit. Like, look at this. That's the size of my fucking hand. My hand. You know what I'm saying? The bread comes sealed, vacuum sealed, not vacuum sealed, but sealed day of bake after they rest it. Only 3 ingredients type shit. That's what I'm talking about. Shit you could do. Oh, there might be some bread in there. Think alone with the rest. Fuck you mean? Gotta feed our starter. We gotta feed our starter tonight before we go to bed. These fucking loaves, look. Need to make some more bread. We're low on bread. But yeah. Oh, you can see where your boy started from 327 weeks ago. Was this the beginning? Was this like the beginning? 6.2 years ago. Is the beginning? That might be the beginning. Sheesh. I thought I started 7 years ago. Maybe it's 6.2 years ago. I feel like I started 7 years ago. We'll just round it up to 7. Might be close to 6, but we'll round it up to 7. But it's shit crazy. Like I feel like I'm you know, an introductory master at sourdough bread making at this point. I'm making so much sourdough all this time. I've got it down to a science. That's why I feel like I can sell it so cheaply. If I had a commercial bakery kitchen style joint, I feel like I could just need someone to need to get this bread out to people. You know the problem with bread though is what made you decide to start making bread? I'm gonna say this one thing real quick before I answer that. You know what the problem with bread is? Carbs. People try to avoid carbs. People don't realize like you can eat bread, especially sourdough. You don't want to get those store bought breads, them packaged shits. Like maybe some fresh baked loaves, but you got to be careful about those ones too. But sourdough. This guy's sourdough. 3 ingredients type shit. You eat carbs without having to worry about gaining a whole bunch of weight. You know what I mean? You just gotta have a nice, well balanced diet. You know, exercise should be included. Drinking water. Maybe don't eat the whole loaf of bread in one day like some other people around these parts. And you know, you'll be all right. So what made me decide to start making bread? So before I started, you can eat any in moderation, really. Yeah, I guess so, but we're not going to promote. We're not talking about anything right now. We're not going to promote anything else right now. We're only talking about bread and our meals, of course. Um, what else? Oh, why'd I start? So I used to make, before I started making sourdough, I was making a few loaves of bread using like yeast, but I was like, hey, let's get with this sourdough. Like, how's that actually made? And I figured out how the starter's made. Because I wanted to make bread from scratch regularly, but I was like, how do I get this good looking shit? Sourdough. Make the starter. Watch a few different people make starters. I made like a few in the beginning, 1 or 2 in the beginning. I think one of them like failed. Then I like made another one. It started working. I've killed a couple starters too. Don't get me wrong. You can't kill starters, in my opinion. In my research, and when I say research, I mean I've done my own studies on my own bread or my own sourdough starters to determine if they have gone dormant completely or if they're still lively possible. And I've stored them in the fridge for like a year. Um, they've come back the same day, like just letting them out, let them sit out for a little bit, and then feed them, and they'll come back right away. Um, I've killed a couple starters just to see how far I could risk them without feeding them, and obviously be careful of that when you're in heated environments because you can grow mold pretty quickly. Um, just depending on where you have it at. It's gotta be cool. It should be a cool and dry place, but not everybody's got that in the fucking kitchen for real. Come on now. Mine's technically near the stove, so it's kind of. But I feed mine every week, so and I've also been like uh tested like different types. You know what I'm saying? How much of a starter you could use, how much don't not to use. The ratios I've changed them up. The flours. We weren't thinking about doing all that when we first started thinking about making sourdough. We're just like, we'll just make a couple loaves, see how it goes. That whole like waiting a week to get the starter up and running, that was crazy. I was like, Brad, when am I gonna be able to make this bread? Come on, Brad, when am I gonna be able to make some bread? Come on, Brad, when am I gonna make some bread? Just want to make some bread, Brad. Just want to make some bread. Like, nah, you need to wait 6 more days, 5 more days, 4 more days, 2 more days. Yeah. But like I said before, you can use sourdough starter to make all types of shit. You know, you can make muffins, you can make waffles, you can make bread, you can make I mean, I've made pizzas. Um obviously pancakes go if waffles go, you know. You can make rolls, you can make buns. I know that's still in the bread category, but hey, I mean I don't know if you can make you might be able to make a cake. I don't know if that's really what somebody's gonna want, a bread cake. That might not really go, but you know, that's possible type shit. Maybe for the dogs or something. I don't know. But yeah, bread is so versatile. Food is great. I love food. Food is great. Food is great. That might be stretching it. Yeah, that's stretching it. Making cake with sourdough starter is crazy work. That's definitely crazy work. Where are we gonna do this Lego stream? Are we gonna do this? I think we'll do it on this side actually. It makes some room really quick. We should be playing some Smite. We got fucking Smite up and shit. Should we pivot to the Lego? Or should we run some matches of Smite? My foot falls asleep. My foot fell asleep. Need to get some water. Is the fact that we only what ran like what, I don't know. You're off schedule. Yeah, we're way off schedule. We're way off schedule. What did we say we was gonna start up the Lego stream at 10 after 2 hours of 2 hours of Smite? We got what, 15 minutes of Smite in? An hour and some change of yapping. Two hours of games, 2 hours of Legos. Ah. So what you're saying is we haven't delivered on our first part of that promise. So what you're saying is we're acting like high res, is what you're saying. Oh my goodness. Ad break. It's time to do. Dun, dun, dun. It's time to do Yamo Yukio. Bruh, I don't fuck with this shit. I really don't like the fact that it mutes my voice when I'm doing goofy shit. How am I supposed to be goofy on the mic if you're muting my voice? See, when I do this shit, it doesn't sound as good. And see, now you can hear the fan in the background. I don't like that when I turn the crisp shit off. But I should be able to go, Yamu Yu-Gi-Oh! I should be able to do that, you know? That should be easy. But I don't want you to hear the fan in the background. I don't like that. It's like I said before, this room get hot. That's some goofy shit. What was I doing? Oh, talking about some Yamu. Oh, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh, I was just doing that shit in the meantime while you were on the ad break. I was gonna insert another Twitch Prime ad, but I was like, nah, let me chill out. Let me chill out. I said, let me chill out. Not three in an hour like shit. Funny as shit. All right. So what you're saying is we didn't deliver on our promise that we would have 2 hours of gameplay. I see what you're saying. Now what's gonna happen though? You know what I'm saying? We don't want to jinx it or nothing, you know what I'm saying? But it's quite possible. We might get tired after midnight. You know what I'm saying? We're doing a Lego stream, might get pushed off to tomorrow. We might be done earlier tomorrow. Hopefully we're done earlier tomorrow, so I can actually hop on here and stream some things with the crew. Know your limits. Come on now, Spider-Man. I have no limits. I have no limits. Come on now, Spider-Man. Alright, so this is what we'll do, right? If we're gonna get back on game, which I'm not opposed to. I like this setup. This is good. Have a little situation up in the corner. And then the giant. Now obviously when we get back in game we'll switch to the other giant. Of course. But that's what we'll do. We'll go fill up the water bottle. And then we'll boot up in a match. I think that's the end of our Smite rant, because obviously we're about to go back to supporting Smite game content type shit, but not Smite transactions. And on that note, I thank you. Appreciate your time. I really do. Thanks for sticking around for these ads and shit. You know, I know ads can be really annoying, and no one's gifted you a sub yet type shit. But you know what I can say to that? Do you know what I can say to that? I can say some shit today. Let me help you out right quick. You know what I'm saying? While we're taking a
this video, I want to thank you for
brief intermission. Very brief.
Yeah, this is good.
Very brief. You know what I'm saying? Very brief.
I had an idea in my head, but I wasn't sure if it was going to turn out correctly. About doing this for a while now, so we're going to get started. So first things first.
I'm going to just get this off. Type shit real quick.
Get the rice started first. Make sure you get that rinse nice and clear. You don't want any of that starchy water, especially because we're using sticky rice, so
let's
be nice and
add one thing real quick.
Sticky, if that makes sense. This video is going to be focused less on exact ingredient count or weights, just because we're feeding myself, which is like feeding 3 people at once. So I'm making a portion. I'm making the food for.
I don't know where to put this chat box.
Which is really
I'm gonna put it down here in the corner.
To eat like 1 or 2 meals for real.
Oops.
Rice I always make an excessive amount because I eat rice almost with everything, unless it's like unless I'm having pasta or bread. But we'll have videos for that soon too. You always want to season rice first before you start cooking
This
it.
buddy
so that
keeps
it
promising
gets nice,
these
even
fucking
coated,
bread
seasoned
videos.
everywhere instead of you trying to season rice
And not
afterwards. It
posting
does
no
not work.
goddamn
Secondary option.
bread
Do it the
videos.
wrong way. Season it first, then cook it.
All right, I'll be right back.
You get a little glimpse of the chicken we made this morning for the dogs. As you can see, the pressure cooker is getting put to work. We're constantly using this thing every day, so it's getting a mess. Got to clean it regularly. So make sure you get active. Next, you're going to make sure to rinse all your vegetables, make sure to scrub everything, get all the dirt out, spray it down with some vinegar, use some baking soda, use a vegetable wash if you have it, but make sure you clean it real good. You don't want any of those dirt contaminants getting into your food, because, yeah, you already know. This video is more like an impromptu cooking on the go video versus everything in mise en place right away. You want to get organized and have everything set up right away. You want to get your mise en place situation. Mise en place, very simple. It's just organization of the kitchen, realistically speaking. Get everything set up, get everything cut, prepped, everything before you start the cooking process. Because something like this, where this dish, you're going to cook everything kind of fast. The choi is going to be boiled, the salmon's going to get cooked really quickly, and everything else is going to go in right away. So as you see throughout this video, you're just going to see everything going. So you want to do everything you need to do beforehand, unless you're fast enough to be able to do it as you go. But you don't want to risk burning anything, because we don't have time for that. I always use filtered water while I'm cooking, just because I use filtered water on everything. Don't want any of those iron contaminants or anything else that's been coming through the pipes and contaminating your food and you ingesting that right away. So try to use filtered water as much as possible. To each their own, but that's my preference. The Shanghai bok choy is going to be really cooked quick. We're going to boil it and then we're going to shock it in some really cold water. We're not going to use any ice because I don't keep ice on hand that often. So we're going to shock it in cold water, give it a quick couple rinses in cold water, dump, release, dump, release, dump, release, and then let it sit for a little bit. We're going to shred the carrots using a peeler. Mushrooms we're going to cook how they are, and onions we're going to cut up and use those for garnish, except for the white ends. We're going to cook those with the leeks. Always make sure to salt your water. Well, always make sure to salt your water. You want to salt your water because it helps keep the vegetables looking fresh. It also adds a small little bit of flavor. I always find it easier to peel ginger under a little bit of running water and use a spoon. It makes it a lot easier than trying to cut ginger, but everybody, like I said before, to each their own. But it's most easiest if you just peel it while it's running a little bit of water. If you don't want to use water, that's fine. But definitely use a spoon. Definitely use a spoon. It makes the job a whole lot easier. Ginger and garlic is both going into this. We're not going to be using the onions because we have the leeks, which is going to replace our onions for us, but we're going to help use those aromatics to help season and flavor up this meal. When you're cooking coconut oil, by the way, or anyway, add the oil at the beginning while you're getting your pan, just putting your pan on. You don't want to add oil to a hot pan because the oil is going to start to burn in case the pan is already too hot. So add the oil in right at the beginning. The oil is going to heat up and melt as the pan gets hot, and then you'll know when to put everything in because everything will be cooking at the right time. Now, because I'm cooking fish in oil, you know how water reacts with oil, it creates a lot of splash zone, so definitely want to use a splash guard or even if a lid to a pot or pan lid if you have one, just to avoid some of that oil getting everywhere because it's a mess to clean up. It's definitely a mess to clean up. We're cooking skin on coho, so you definitely want to keep the skin on. And if you're one of those people who are opposed to skin on fish, keep the skin on first. Cook it with the skin on. You always want to cook skin side down first because you want to let it get that nice color at the bottom, get that skin to pull out the flavor, and the skin is really easy to take off afterwards. The skin is easier to take off afterwards than it is taking off the skin beforehand. Use that skin to the advantage. Season it up so it dries out a little bit in terms of being able to get flaky. It's a really good idea to do that with poultry. With fish, it's also a very good idea to do, especially because we're pan searing. You want to get that nice crisp on the outside. As you see this fish cooking, you can see the crispiness on it. You can see that it looks like it. You could scratch the surface and would make a sound. Now, when it comes to seasoning the fish, you can do it however you like. You can season it beforehand before you put it in there, but I like to season things as I'm cooking them, just because I like to get the color consistency going first. Now, there are certain items that I'm going to season beforehand, but this is one of those things just because I was trying to avoid creating an allergen surface everywhere. Pull out as much seasoning as you need. Sometimes shaking it from the container creates these little messes, extra surface areas in the pan. Luckily, I already know that I'm going to be cooking the leeks and everything else in the same pan right away afterwards, so all that seasoning that gets collected in the pan is going to get absorbed in the food that gets made right afterwards. Now, if you're wondering when you're supposed to be able to turn the fish, a good rule of thumb for anything that you're pan searing or cooking just in general, watch the sides of it. As you see the color is changing from the bottom to the top, this is a good reason why you want to cook skin side down, because you don't want to burn the flesh right off the back and overcook it. The color is going to change from the bottom to the top. You can see that the salmon starts to change a different color, and then that's a good time to flip it once it gets about halfway there. You can wait till it gets about 3/4 of the way, but I prefer to do about halfway there, because if you do halfway, then once you do another half on the other side, or close to the other half on the other side, you can take that time to baste your ingredients, add butter, extra seasonings that you like, or some types of herbs or aromatics that you're adding to the dish. So like I was saying before earlier, you're definitely I'm using this pan to cook the vegetables right afterwards. So all that oil and everything is going to be left in there. We're going to use that to cook the leeks, garlic, ginger, everything that's going in after this, all that seasoning that was collected at the bottom, going right into the vegetables. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now you might be wondering why I didn't throw the garlic and the ginger in first before I threw in the leeks, just because the oil was already hot and I didn't want the garlic to burn by the time the meal is, or the vegetables are done cooking. So I threw the leeks in first because those are going to be the ones that take the longest to brown. You get a nice good color on them. You see the green onion, little white parts, we definitely got those in there, tossing them in there, get that extra flavor going, then add the garlic, add the ginger, then after that we're going to add the mushrooms, season it up just a little bit, then add the carrots. Now we originally were going to cook the carrots separately, but we're trying something different on this run. So add the carrots in, then we're going to add a little bit of rice vinegar just to add an extra bit of flavor to it. We're not going to overly season these vegetables because when we have this seasoning that we use on the fish and the flavor from the fish that was pulled out, all in that pan, excuse me, we have everything from that cooking process from the fish to season the vegetables. You don't need to go crazy season things. You want to have that fresh flavor from vegetables, but at the same time, everybody likes a little bit of seasoning. So don't go crazy. You're not trying to give yourself a heart attack. We're trying to use things that bring out flavors and taste versus adding just saltiness. Now, you don't have to add wine if you don't want to, but I had an open bottle of wine that I used the other day for another meal prep video I'll be posting soon for some chicken. We're going to use a Sauvignon Blanc here, just a white wine. You can use whatever wine you like, but keep an idea of the acidity of wines and dryness and sweetness of wines are going to affect the way your food tastes, so make sure you choose a wine within range of the foods. You're going to want to choose a wine that aligns more with the taste of the food you're going for. You're not going to sweet wine.
Are you enjoying this this here salmon meal put together situation?
You're not going to want something sweet. You're going to want something a little bit more drier in that case. Same thing with the fish.
Bro,
using a sweet is okay, but
why is Buddy's voice so damn low?
Semi-sweet. I don't even want to say it's semi-sweet. It's really just like a medium. It's more on the drier side, but it does have a sweetness to it, but it's definitely more on the drier side. You can see a little bit of my process of how I go.
It's educational.
Food and choosing.
It is. I feel like I was rapping in this one.
Go about. Typically, if you've seen my posts on Instagram, you can see that I tend to take a lot of pictures of food.
You're over here whispering and shit
that I haven't posted, but sometimes the plate itself needs to be exchanged, or you might need to use a bowl.
Trick question. That wasn't salmon.
The food you have is too much.
Gotcha.
Colors might be off, so just
got him.
But if you're not worried about what it looks
All right,
like,
check this out. It says it's
anything.
72 degrees
But if you're
outside.
trying
Feels
to
like
make it a little bit
72.
more presentable, take a little
Check
bit
this
extra
out.
time. Make
It's
sure you wipe
84
the bowl,
degrees in this
getting
room.
stuff splashed on the side.
So, what I'm hearing, right, is I can...
Itadakimasu. Let's find out what this actually tastes like. Let's see if we did a good job if we did something more.
Itadakimasu. Let's see if we can, there's wind coming in from the east 5 miles, but our window's on the west of the house. So, it's not going to work for us. It's not going to help us, but it may at least push out.
Rice is rice, of course. I feel like I probably should have cooked the carrots separately, like I was originally thinking.
The only problem with opening the window is you get a lot of noise from outside randomly.
Alright. There goes that hot pepper powder right there. Got a little in kick right there.
That was great.
The freshness of the bok choy really pairs. Helps cut out a little bit of the spice. I didn't make it that spicy, but it does have a little bit of spice to it. Let's have a little piece of salmon, see what the salmon tastes like first.
I had that problem before. The room was hot as fuck.
This is Coho
There's
salmon,
nothing
by
I
the
could do about it. Yeah.
way. Okay.
Gento just came in the room, so I don't want to. I don't want to be in here panting and shit. Okay. I'm gonna let you back out. And he's like, "Hey, bro, let me back out."
Alright, let's try a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's good.
The rice. The rice, the fish. That looks good. That looks nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucks with it. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I had an idea in my head, but I wasn't sure if it was going to turn out correctly. I guess I was going to cook the carrots separately. But honestly, it might actually work. Probably should have cut the choy in half so that it'd be easier to add to the food. But it's okay. No biggie. Even though we probably only got like maybe 2 more bites worth of food left. We can always add some seaweed. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Seaweed. Let's try to split this piece of salmon in half.
That was hilarious. He definitely stood there and just looked at me and was like, "Hey, bro, it's hot. Let me back out." Wouldn't have been here for 5 minutes yet.
Attached. No problem.
I definitely don't think the volume is high enough, but I think you can also hear Smite in the background, so that might be throwing off my video. That's how the shit in here. I feel like it got significantly hotter when I walked away. Oh, actually, yeah, it probably did because I was running video at the same time as I had the game running. You're talking over yourself. It's all good. Let me tell you what. If you want to check out the last couple seconds of that video, and you want to throw up the big thumbs up type shit, and the other one like the Oshi Lamb giant, you know what I'm saying? Run over to YouTube. That's where the full VODs are at. That's where the full VODs are at, and you can, you know what I'm saying? Follow along like shit. Make some deviations in the recipe. Do some big time shit out here. Oh, hold on a second. My bad. I didn't even realize I hit the wrong slide. It's supposed to be live, not this shit. There we go. But yeah, so that's cool and all. We love to see that. So we should call this. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Was it this joint? Still your secret recipes. The Krabby Patty secret formula. The Krabby Patty secret formula. What does this say? Oh, okay. That doesn't move? Alright. Wait, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to put end at the end. Yep. Alright, now we're good. Now we're talking here. Thanks for sticking around for my tangents, you know? It was a good time. You know, we'll make sure to clip that video. Don't know how fucking long that video is gonna be. But you know, we might have to highlight the main key points, you know, for your attention, your individuals that are lacking attention. Your clickbaiters, your dopamine kickers, your constantly scrolling, your video shorts, your I don't know. Most of society in this day and age, or media users this day and age. Short form content, I'm not a fan, actually. It works for some things, but not everything. Not a fan. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. It's time. We got a full gallon. It's time. Make sure you drink some motherfucking water. Water's important. You see that? I don't like that. It's the fact that you can hear the fan. Don't fuck with that shit. That shit's pretty annoying. But I also don't like the fact that I can't like do goofy shit on the mic without the shit muting me too. Wait, let's turn this. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to do. Yamu! Yu-Gi-Oh! Nah, let me stop. But it is working. And it is canceling out. They had another setting I saw. You could if it wasn't detecting your voice, turn this option off. With the noise suppression off. Was that a good mic check? I feel like that was a good mic check. You know what I'm saying? That's can't do test. You know what I'm saying? We can't just be like test. Mic check. Test. Nah, we gotta do some. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Yo, is that another ad break? Time to. Ooh, don't make me pull out some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I could do it. Don't make me pull out some damn Yu-Gi-Oh cards right now. I can pull out some cards. I can pull out some fucking cards right now. Right now. You know what I mean? Pull out a whole set. Matter of fact, we could boot up this game right here. Right here. You know what I'm saying? We recently updated it too. You see last play? We didn't play. We just logged in. Nah, they be wanting you to spend money and shit. Money and shit for the packs. First of all, it's too much information to be trying to relearn. Not relearn, but like the new shit. Learn the new shit. So much more and more shit. I don't doubt you can. It's a big nerd ass head ass. Damn, just called you a nerd like shit, boy. You know what I'm saying? I used to be pressed. It wasn't really functional, but I had the 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 fucking duelist joint. That shit was that shit was dope. That shit was dope. It was cool. It didn't work the way you wanted it to, of course, but you know what I'm saying? It was semi-functional. It was kind of useless, honestly. I didn't really use it, but it was cool to have, though. You know what I'm saying? Just for the one time. You know what I'm saying? Let niggas know you're already relearning WoW one thing at a time. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I can't be piling all this stuff at the same time. Because that WoW subscription, man, we ain't played WoW since the other day. And that $15 is begging for us. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, man, that's like somebody wasting a meal. You know what I'm saying? You would never waste any food. So come on now, bruh. You know what I mean? Come on, big bruh. Come on over to the WoW side. Come play WoW like shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it was for decoration. Yeah, it was for decoration like shit. It really was for decoration. I always feel like I'm like loud, but like when I take my headphones off, I realize I'm not really as loud. I think when I'm being goofy, I'm a lot louder, but I don't think I'm that loud. Yamu Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'm like not that loud. What's funny is that Yamu isn't really detected when I'm farther away from the mic, but close to the mic. Yamu Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon Digital Monsters. I want to be the very best, the only one that ever was. Oh, it was for decoration. Yeah, that shit was definitely for decoration. I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm going on a tangent. You know what I'm saying? I've digressed multiple times here. If anything, I should have just put myself back up on screen and less of the fucking Smite shit, because ain't shit happening on Smite. This shit says Smite. This is a fucking just chatting stream like shit. Did you ever see Monster Rancher? No, when it came out. When was that released? Like shit. Let me speak correct English. Was it Monster Rancher? 99 adaptation. No, I've never seen this. Early 2000s, I want to say. Yeah, you were pretty much spot on. Oh, debut was 97, but adaptation was 99. But still, it's you were in the ballpark. I've met anyone else that's heard of it. I've never met anyone else that's heard of it. You know what that says about you, right? This shit was on the Game Boy Advance, bro. What are you doing, bro? Actually, have I seen this before? I might have seen this before. I've definitely never played this. I can guarantee that. But I may have seen this before. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. 2004 is crazy. You know how many players are actually on Doom right now? I saw the show. I didn't even know it was a game. Oh, oh. So this was a show that we should have been looking for. We should have been looking for the game. I thought it was a movie at first. I thought you were talking about it first, but it's not a movie. 43,000 players, bro. They supposedly fixed the hacker loophole that we ran into the other day where bandits were stealing our ornithopters using a carrier. They fixed it. They patched it and said so people can't latch on to vehicles that aren't theirs type shit. Shit was crazy. We never did. Did we ever post about that? We never really made a post about it. They fixed it, but it happened to so many people in our server. It was like affecting our server specifically. I don't know if it was happening on other servers, but it was definitely affecting our server specifically. And it was crazy. It was like all the members in the deep desert was experiencing it. Obviously, because all the hackers were just it's like four niggas that was doing it. But that's the part I was waiting for. I didn't see nothing about no vehicles being returned and shit. I'm not getting on. Justin said he's gonna look out and build the shit because he had most of the stuff, but we legit. He got a little sorry, but I was like, bro, I don't want to go in these PvP zones, bro. Just chill, bro. Just chill type shit. So we were supposed to be just chilling. You know what I'm saying? I was like, let's, you know what I'm saying? I thought he was saying we was clearing the PvE stuff. We clear like one giant, we go straight to a PvP giant afterwards. I already knew how far we was going because he mentioned it once before. It's like, bro, I don't want to even go over here. It's like, nah, bro, I want no way over here. All right, cool. So we get there, right? Mind you, we in the testing station, I-5 type shit. That's deep desert. It's only like 2 out that far. Like shit. You know, you trying to get the special stuff because the fucking first off, the drop rates for some of the items they said are now in the PvE zone is like 0.02% of the time. If even that. It might have been less than that for real. Might have been 0.002 like shit. But so we get out there. Mind you, the AI fucking hard as shit. We don't even get past the first 2 AI before I hear another ornithopter is here. Now, mind you, I had my assault ornithopter, so I was like, you had to like the PvE zone started or ended at like, let's say like I-6 or some shit. 5. Is that right? Is that 5? I-6? Not I-6. Like D5 or something like that. It was like a couple sectors away. So that's what I was originally doing. Is I was just going to drop it off. Be like, all right, bro, let's just take one ornithopter and just go. Because he had his regular giant. He's like, bro, just take the regular giant. I was like, we're going to the PvE zone. Like, why would I take the regular giant? You know what I'm saying? I took the rocks off and everything. We get in there, right? I part the giant, hide the giant because we're in deep desert. We're in PvP only zone. Bad idea. Shit just stuck in my gut. I hear somebody land. So we rush all the way to get back out there. But he is camping the exit. Strike 1. Get out there, finally get the respawn. Mind you, they fuck with the respawn shit is fucking forever in PvP zone. Shit like a minute, maybe more if you die again. So I was like, bro, I'm just get off. And he just kept like getting killed by the guy. I was like, I'm gonna just see how long he's gonna stay here. Then he finally left, right? He started looking for my ornithopter. Wasn't there. So I was like, bro, he either stole my ornithopter or he destroyed it. Or, you know what I'm saying? He's like, nah, you can't steal shit. Like, all right. Cool. Bama said somebody stole the ornithopter right when we got into the deep desert. So they was probably talking about the hackers like shit. They probably just didn't go into. They might have already been discussing the fact that they were using the carrier ornithopter to steal the shit. So I don't find my shit. There's a carrier ornithopter on the ground though, and there's a guy. I never really got to see the guy who was killing us type shit. Because he was killing us so damn fast. So it might have been the same guy killing us, right? And Justin somehow starts talking to him. And buddy's like, I don't really speak English. Sounds like a little Asian guy or something. I said, I don't really speak English. I was like, this sounds sketchy as fuck, bro. Mind you, I ain't got no gear. I got everything. I took all of my gear off or some shit. Why did I do that? Oh, because he had an ornithopter. Justin had an ornithopter in his pocket. So he still had his. So I was like, you could take my gear. He's like, give me your gear. I'll take it back to the base. And I was just going to respawn. So Buddy was out there. And he started talking to Justin a little bit. He gave this nigga like 2 blueprints, some random ass blueprints. Like, here, take this shit, bro. It was like for some clothes or some shit. So he was hyped. I was like, there's something sketchy about this, bro. Buddy just handing out blueprints. Shit you not. Because this nigga didn't turn his fucking proximity chat off. So Buddy was just hearing him in the chat, which means he already knew what the plan was, like shit. Buddy's like, bruh, here, take the ornithopter. Strike 1, first off. Wasn't even telling me to plan in advance. He just dropped the ornithopter first, like, bruh. He's like, take this shit and fly back. I was like, why? You're the one who's flying. I gave you this shit already. The nigga immediately steals this nigga's ornithopter with the carrier ornithopter. Like, he hops in the carrier and flies off with this nigga's ornithopter. Bruh. So mind you, we're I-5 deep desert. Now it's nothing. So now I'm dying. Legitimately. It was the most comical situation because I was already like, bruh, this nigga stole my ornithopter. So now we're down no assault on ornithopter, and we're down like an MK5 little scout truck. I'm like, bruh, fuck this game, bro. I literally only got on to put fuel cells in the base. So it was like, hey, bro, let's just do this shit. It was like, all right, bro. All right, bro. I don't really want to play, but let's do this shit. It sold me right there when that shit happened. I just couldn't help but laugh. You know what I'm saying? I've recorded and all that. Well, I did record it and shit. I had a good time dying, you know, because it was so comical to me. I haven't even gotten to the good part yet, right? So that was that, right? And then after that, he's like, nah, bro, before you get off, just because I'd already got off once, like shit. I came back because he was like, hey, bro, you know, buddy left. So I came back, and buddy was like, or well, I'm sorry. Fast forward, he's like, hey, bro, bring your other ornithopter to me, type shit, and I'll give you the stuff since buddy already left, type shit. I'm like, this is a bad idea, type shit. He thinks that like buddy's just going away now because you know there's no ornithopter. This nigga's camping the spot. You know, obviously he's waiting for Bama's to want to go out there to get the fucking resources, so they're just camping the spot like shit. You don't see them because they're not on the ground. They're flying off somewhere, go to their base, coming back like shit. So I'm flying back in the zone, and here we are. That's the ending like shit. You can see it. You can see it right here. I had already came in contact with the guys, and yeah. Did my sound turn off? Hold on a second. Let me double check, make sure my sound is active. I do hear Smite's audio randomly, or at least I was hearing it. Why is there no sound on this? We can always start that back up, but why was there no sound on there? I know there's sound to this. Bro, what? I heard the audio the other day when I played this. Okay, there's the sound to that one. Stop it. Stop it. You don't need to see this part yet. I don't know why you're not hearing the sound to this one. But yeah, this is the dog water shit that happened to us. So we had already came in contact. So let me give a brief synopsis real quick about how we got right here. So we're flying in. This is probably like this is the I-5 zone, pretty much, or I-4. Didn't realize it because these Bamas were following me. So I came across one Bama in a scout ornithopter who was going the direction I was coming from. He kind of turned around and I was like kind of watching him, but he kind of dipped off. Now I don't know if this is the same guy, like just popping a UE type shit. But this is next to the carrier ornithopter. I came across some niggas with a carrier in the air. I was like, bruh, it's these niggas, bruh. Why did I even fly out here, bruh? Why would I do this shit? Why would I listen to you, bruh? Why would I listen to you? You know what I'm saying? Because you listen to your teammates. You know what I'm saying? Your teammates have your best interest at heart. They didn't know this hack was happening. So, you know what I'm saying? But it's happened to a bunch of niggas in the server, supposedly. Come to find out afterwards. But this is shit. The niggas bumping me out of the air. Niggas trying to bump me. Playing bumper thopters. I'm like, alright, bruh. Buddy's landed. They're chilling. They just landed like shit. I was like, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna hurry up and get the fuck out of here. The audio is so important at this because this shit is Fucking crazy. I don't know if their speed is also a hack, but I feel like their speed is a hack too. So around this time, Justin starts saying, "Hey, Brad, just drop off the ornithopter." No, he says it when I get closer to that little area. You see how fast this nigga's going? Bro, I'm going damn near the 175 minimal. 200. Look at this nigga. He is gaining maximum speed. So around here, Justin's like, bro, just drop off the ornithopter, bro. What are you waiting on? Oh my fucking goodness, bro. Did that freeze on stream? What in the world? Yeah. Yep. 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 So what I assumed was that he put on the grabber thing or whatever, or the attachment when he landed. But they got hacks like shit. This is actually a hack. This is like a vulnerability. This is not supposed to happen. I thought that would be cool if you could do that. But I feel like his speed is also hacked. So they didn't say anything about his speed. But yeah, Buddy forced me on the ground. Pause. That sounds crazy. But he forced the ornithopter to the ground. And then he started destroying it. And then he just waiting to see if I was going to get out or not. I just wanted to see if he was going to fly off with it, which he did immediately after. As you can see, I never rebuilt my stuff. That shit was comical. This is the same guy. But he was like, Justin was like, hey, bro, you need to report this shit. Then he finds out that these niggas have been reported a few times by now already, based on all the niggas in the deep desert who've been dying by these niggas or having their shit snatched up because of these niggas. There's like a video of literally a base full of ornithopters. It was like 30 ornithopters or more or something like that, just sitting in a base. It was crazy. Jack crazy. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. So as you can see, I'm not getting back on Doom. Obviously, they just patched it. They just patched that. Was that yesterday? They just patched that yesterday. Now, mind you, uh, that happened. We last played on the 19th, so it was like Saturday, Sunday, or something like that. I think it was at night. I legit couldn't stop laughing. Like that was so comical to me. Like we lost 3 ornithopters within a matter of like an hour, 40 minutes or something. For real. It only took a few seconds, like shit. That was pretty comical. I was not grinding for all those resources. He said he had the resources, or had most of them, and he just played a little bit more. He said he's gonna stick to only PvE zone stuff now, permanently. It's like all Haga Basin type shit. Like, it ain't even worth playing if you do that for late game content and shit, or late game stuff. But Buddy hasn't been on Smite. He said he's not getting wild too. He said too much time commitment. He wanted to make sure he took everything y'all had. I ain't had much left. Like, I mean, who knows what I had actually in the base? So he could have been. I told him he could, bro. I was like, bro, I never even put the fuel cells in the base. It's like, bro, I fueled up your base. Like, bro, they already did it for me, bro. They put the nail in the coffin, like shit. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to make that shit was a blow. Legit a blow. And the fact that they hadn't said anything about like adding the vehicles they took. Because once again, like I was telling Justin about them talking about trying to reimburse or remedy the fact that people lost their like stuff when those zones turn from a PvE to a PvP zone the day before the Coriolis storm, and like Bama's vehicles getting stuck, is like, yeah, if you put a ticket in, maybe, but what if you didn't get to put a ticket in, or what evidence are you going to use to say you had the vehicle when you put the ticket in or something? Or like these exploits, like how are you able to detect like what vehicles went missing? Because people lost stuff like in the deep desert from that PvE to PvP zone without even knowing what they lost, because you'd have to keep direct track of what you had over there. I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't have too much stuff over there for real, but it's jack crazy. It's jack crazy in my opinion. Probably just out whatever got taken. Yeah. But then they were like, yeah, we'll try to remedy as best as we can, but what does that even really mean? You know what I mean? Are you going to give me the vehicles back, or are you going to give me the resources? Or I don't know. I don't know. But they didn't say nothing about that exploit they was doing. That hacking ass shit. This has been fun. Thanks for chatting with me. Head ass. Thanks for just chatting. Just chatting. Play the scout. That was last night. I was like, we didn't play a skeleton today. You played any Smite today? Hold on, turn cam off for a second. You played any Smite today? Or tonight, or not? Like shit? Or. It's just chatting stream instead of a Smite stream. Exactly. I'm trying to bring some people to the Smite section. Nigga, what? Nidra? No. Hi. Nide. Dry. Nide dry. Nide dry. Nide dry. Nide dry shake. Nide dry chum. Nide dry son. Nide dry. I did lost a bunch again. I'm sorry. That's why we got to get you next gen console. Somebody who's dropping those $50 that easy in the game. You know what I'm saying? We need them to support you by getting you on the next gen Smite 2 wave. Gave up and started playing The Sims because I can't lose in that game. Damn. I'm sorry. I started playing The Sims. Can't lose there.
Center of the universe.
Greetings, child.
Now that's hilarious. You spent an hour convincing me not to play Smite 2. Now that's hilarious.
Have spawned.
Come on now. You gotta get those next gen consoles just for the graphics, right? That's all they're for, right? just for the graphics. Come on now. Graphics are everything. Graphics are everything. You know what I mean? You feel me? Why does it seem like it was stuttering? I can't see those stats up top. Why are they up top instead of at the bottom where I can see them? There's a Neef on the enemy team also? Yeah, why is it lagging randomly? Or not lagging. Not lagging, but randomly stuttering. Yeah, the game can be crap as long as the graphics are good. Exactly. Now you know. Now you're speaking their language. Now you truly understand the process. Now you can actually support them. Like you're supposed to. Because whatever they do, you'll buy it. Like a Madden fan. Or a 2K boy. No matter if the script is the same, every year, you still buy it. Because those graphics. Ew. Yeah, come on now. Don't compare Smite to that. That's just shameful.
Be right back.
We gotta lock in, right? We did all that talking about how Smite isn't good, but we gotta show how good we are at Smite, not being good like shit. Oh, time for an ad break. Head ass. I feel like changing to DirectX 11 is making my shit randomly stutter. My game was not stuttering at all before.
Everything in
An enemy has been slain. Your foe has been conquered.
Walked right into that. That could be dangerous later on. That lifesteal he just had. What lifesteal did he have? I don't think Capri was expecting to actually get me with that. I was thinking Finner was going to jump to the wall. Guess I was wrong. Literally the benefit of the auto build now. The only benefit, in my opinion, of the auto build is the fact that it builds the build you're going for. You need to deviate? You can deviate. No problem.
Space and time. An enemy has been slain.
Brilliant.
You're electric. You're electric. I wish Smite 1 had that option. Yeah, it would be nice. You know, because it's not like Smite 1. You couldn't get that option.
An enemy has left the game.
Nigga left after being killed. What type of shitty boo-boo? I just used my beads, but luckily Fenrir didn't do his ult. Because I would have been cooked. Your boots would have been cooked, man. You understand me when I say this? Your boots would have been cooked. Your boots is cooked.
Be right back. An enemy has been slain.
Man, people really don't be going for no buffs. I'm going for everything. I want it all. I want it all. You're just gonna leave it on the ground. I might as well pick it up, right? Because by you leaving it, it's a negative for the team. But if I pick it up and use it and put it to some use, it's helpful for the team. If I lose it, right? It doesn't really matter because the team wasn't going to use it, right? Oh, I'm some trash. You can only use something if you're good with it. But you're good with them ulties, though. You feel me? You feel me? Oh, word. Did Neef just do her jump again? Oh, no, no, no. Hercules probably pulled her closer. Oh man, just wasted those. I don't want to steal that. He got lucky. Oh my goodness, this team is going off. She's got her ult again already, bro. Bro, I would be annoyed by this. Her ult's not OC. I usually use characters where I can get out of it, but we should have gotten that kill. I'm actually a little disappointed about that.
An enemy has been slain.
I missed. Like a scrub. Damn it. Caught the minions. They keep stopping them from walking.
Absolutely smashing.
I get close enough, but I wasn't close enough.
Brilliant! On my way! Absolutely smashing!
Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Is the stream
Victory.
stuttering for you? I feel like it's stuttering on stream. Is it stuttering for you? If it is, I'm just going to go back to DirectX 12 because it shouldn't be stuttering like that. We were 2-0. 3-0. We were just sustaining though, like crazy. GG's for the boys. G motherfucking G's. Actually, matter of fact, you heard me. Matter of fact, matter of that fact. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up.
Select your god.
We didn't really do anything that skeleton matchup. It's supposed to go off. You supported the team.
Me.
Time to lock in, gang. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. I'm glad I didn't choose Skella. I wouldn't want to play against another Skella. I didn't think we needed three mages. I feel like we could use 3 damage instead. Or three physical characters. They give you so much gold. They give you so much gold to start with that you can get a starter, chalice, and the beginning item, a tier 1 item of your first item.
Minions have spawned.
Thank you. Let's get these fucking minions out of here.
I will not let you fall. An ally has been slain.
They're getting killed by Skella's ult.
An enemy has been slain.
That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. Right there. That's what I'm talking about. How many of those can you leave behind? That's the real question. I could use beads anywhere. Is there a cap to how many beads you can leave? Everyone has that Poseidon skin now? Yeah. It's trash. You just had to talk it up. It's all your fault. Thanks for supporting me getting my buff. What's good, Nate? What's good? Yeah, back your ass up. Take that too. Yeah, boy. Thanks for supporting us.
No barrier to me.
You must obtain stronger allies.
Ooh, almost had me too. Almost got away. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. You're the one that mentioned it in the first place. Did I? I blame you. Alright.
Your foe has been
The streamer takes no ownership. JK. Nah, that skin is trash. It don't matter how many people use it. It will never change the fact that that thing is some garbage. But Poseidon doesn't really have any skins, honestly. He's got that and one other joint. It's not really it. But once again, the trade-off. I don't give a damn about no fucking skins. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. And my cooldowns weren't ready yet. That was good.
Two foes cannot best you. An enemy has been slain.
Hey, somebody got that kill. They need to chill. Please, you gotta chill. Some might even say, Daddy, chill. Might even say, Daddy, chill. Chill, bruh. Chill. Just chill. Just gotta chill, bruh. Just chill. It's cool. Just chill. Man, that's...
Brought us great shame.
Why you keep running, cuz? You realize I'm the real Skella here. He just the wannabe. I thought y'all was catching somebody lacking? Come on, bruh. Who do you think I am?
Triple kill. They should beware your killing spree.
Minions have reached your portal.
Should we try,
Been slain.
what was it, Musashi?
Even
Mu-
when outnumbered, you will
Sashi?
not want a technological
Musashi?
rampage.
Musashi, dual blades? Or dual swords? Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Conquered. Double kill.
Getting cooked, it seems. I'm supporting the team, though. Got half the assists.
Obtain stronger allies.
Yeah, buddy. It's too distracted with me.
Technological rampage.
And he had to die for it. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna get it without the death. But your sacrifice will not go on will not be forgotten. I missed. Like some legit shite.
Free your soul.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Their morale has been utterly stamped out.
I'm gonna try it. Make them assist you. You just hate me because you hate me.
You will never
Hey, I like that. I like that. Uh-huh. I like that. Uh-huh. I like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh wow, you think you cool, huh?
only rely on your own strength.
Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Can't play you can't play Skella better than me. I know all your moves.
Your killings.
Okay, miss my moves.
Ally has been slain.
We're gonna make them assist us in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're about to lock in.
Two foes cannot
You know what I'm saying? We already playing in a 50% deficit. You know? Starting up this matchup with no tank, no guardian. Oh no, we have Guanyu. Guess we do have a guardian. I mean a warrior. Or a solo. A supporter, son.
beware your killings.
Free your soul.
Now I'm gonna drop Golden Bow. We'll see how this goes. I'm going all crit. I feel like my attack speed is just too slow for me.
An enemy has been slain. Technological rampage.
They did their thing just now. They assisted me for sure. Maybe not in the way I intended, but they assisted me for sure.
You can only rely on your own strength. An ally has been slain. Your foe has been conquered.
We got him. You're electric.
An enemy has been slain. Your foe has been conquered.
They're doing some good cleanups. I ain't even gonna be mad at it, you know. No, but why is it every time
Enemy has been
she gets
slain.
back to the base, she goes, another clean escape? Like she's struggling to say it. And she just sounds like she legit lived the experience she had.
Your team has 50 seconds remaining.
Like she isn't just respawning. Since y'all not using it, of course. Let me hold on to it for you. I wouldn't want it to go to waste or anything. We need the extra. Nah, bruh. She's stressed. She's stressed like shit. We shouldn't have died there.
You must obtain stronger allies.
I don't even think I actually got that shot off. He tried to body block me. I was ready. All right, we need to get some team wipes. Gotta get a deicide right here or something.
The party's
Yeah, like it's not rendering properly. You see that? Why is it doing that? That's actually happening on my end. No understanding. I know my computer ain't stressed out. Is it too hot? It could be too hot. Maybe. Yeah. It's a little toasty in here. You know, I did say that earlier. It is 84.5 degrees. It has gone up by half a degree. So that's what we'll do, right? Well, first, always gotta say GG. Bitch, I got shitted on. I don't think this is supposed to say that. 73,000. Okay, it's correcting itself somehow. It's not correcting itself, but it's at least remove the error, the inconsistent information. Now there's just no information. Drink some water. Good thing you didn't start Legos today. You're comical. But I did say around midnight I might be tapping out.
How are you? 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 My blessing to you.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Okay.
She
Minions
probably
have reached your portal.
it's a muscle. No foul play. Nah, there's plenty of foul play in my opinion. Niggas be assuming shit all the time. One time you're supposed to assume. I don't even know what fucking article I had open earlier. I was trying to read something. And then I clicked on something else by accident. That's how it always goes.
An enemy has been slain. Your foe has been conquered.
Chill, you gotta know your limits. Man, what a do? Gotta know them like a T, right? You know? Know them like the back of your hand, like shit. But what's good though is that by the end of this matchup, we should be about damn near 4 hours for the stream. So I know we did start a few minutes later than 8 o'clock, so it's probably like 8:05 maybe we started. Is that correct?
Even when outnumbered, you will never fall.
No, it might have been 8:10.
Your foe has been conquered.
Might have been like 8:10 if I'm doing the math correct.
Cannot allow them to
Sheesh. Can I get a sheesh? That was fucking crazy. Took me off the map like I didn't exist.
My blessing to you.
Bro, why were they blocking the door like that? Whole squad was blocking that door. Like legit. It's all you, gang. Why is there an enemy Neef? Yo, this Neef has bought the either deluxe. I don't remember what the $99 joint is, or $90 joint. I know deluxe is the second level. That comes with the second level smart purchase. Got to show him enemy Neef the business. Yeah, we got to know him. We got to let him know that you can't purchase your way to being good. You know, you just either good or you're not. That's what we're going to show him. I thought she was going to stay in that damn fog. She did not stay in there. She did not stay in there. That was good to our benefit, though. Nice fucking shite, man. Missing heavy over here. I had a feeling they was gonna get killed though. And I saw that they were so far forward. Nobody else was with them. Let me just get up out of here before I get killed. Skills don't give you skill. What? Are you sure? Are you sure? A little birdie told me if you buy some skins, you'll get skills. Are you saying they're lying? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying birds are lying to me? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what it sounded like. That's kind of like what you're saying. That's what it sounded like, right? It sounds like you're telling me that birds are lying to me. The birds say that if I buy skins, I'll get good. Are you trying to tell me that they've been telling me this nonsense for so long and it's been false? Is this why I haven't bought any skins? Because I'm not good? Gotta buy some skins after this. There's no way I was getting her out of that. That was not a good idea, in my opinion. Oh, it worked for. It worked out though, so never mind. I wish I had the auto buy on this build that I do. I got my ult off, but died. Yeah, if you need to spend $99 on this free game, you'll hit every shot. See?
An enemy
Now you know.
slain.
See, now you understand. It's pay to win. Of course. I get it now. That's why all the top streamers are, in ascending order and ranking. Because it's pay to win. They have all the skins. Of course, of course, of course. I figured it out. I think now that we know this, I'll be able to rake in the viewership that Smite has to offer, right? I think I'll be able to.
Nice job.
Still need to finish these stacks. Keep moving around like I'm not working on stacks right now.
Has been slain. You can only rely on your
Nice. We figured it out. See?
double kill.
They knew we could think of it. They knew that we could figure out the plan. It was probably in the description somewhere. It was probably like, locked behind a paywall, like a class or something, The free version was like play Smite. And then just practice. But in the paid version, it's like, nah, bruh. Just get the skins. You'll be good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Even if you're not hitting your shots, you'll hit all your shots. Guaranteed. Spend the $100. And then on top of that, get the $50 diamonds right afterwards. Matter of fact, just get the $100 diamonds. And bro, I'm trying to tell you, anybody you play, anybody, you're going to be good with. Because that's why they added the skins in here. The skins aren't just for show. See, you thought it was just all about graphics. Unreal Engine 5. No, the skins have a new added benefit they didn't have in Smite 1.
Your foe has been conquered.
It's in the receipt. They email after you play. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That makes sense. They're locked in. We see it. We see it. We see. Now that we know, no one can stop us. Hey. Oh. We in the kitchen. Oh. Definitely shot the wrong one. Alright. Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice. You talk about a turnaround hit. Bruh. Alright, we need to get like 3 kills right now to recover that damn Minotaur we just lost. Bro, not only did we get dead teammates, but we also got a Minotaur and no repercussions.
Beware your killing spree.
Do they know who? Do they know who we are? Come on now. We are Neef, the Weaver. I was punching just now. Hit her for 1,000, 3 hits. Okay. Okay. We were cooked. Your boots is cooked, man. Verstanden? Wakarimasu ka? Bro, is she copying my build? Well, she just smacking you like that. Yeah, she is going the intelligence route. That's a good idea.
Your foe has been conquered.
I don't really use for intelligence addition as much. I should. I realistically should. You gotta be a little bit versatile with your playstyle a little bit to help find your playstyle. If that makes sense. Damn near. That we had a Guan Yu in every match, right?
An enemy has been slain.
I shouldn't have been worried about that. He had it. He got the kill.
Your foe has been conquered.
We waited too long, that's all it was.
An ally has been slain.
Retreat! Retreat! Retreat!
This nigga's still trying to. I ain't mad at him. I might do the same thing in shoes.
Enemy has 50 tickets remaining. Your team has 50 tickets remaining.
Yesterday it was Vulcan every match. Today it's Guan Yu. Yeah, crazy. Oh, we're getting cooked, bruv. I know we're doing assists and shit, but this is not the way I want to end my matches.
Tickets remaining.
I mean, as long as we get a W, that's all that matters. You have to end it on a W, right? Because 3 L's back to back means it's time to get off, right? That's what they say.
Your team has 10 tickets remaining.
You must obtain stronger ally.
But he said cancel that, and we still lost an ally.
Nice job.
Okay,
On my way.
okay.
Oh my god, you rock. Oh my god, you rock.
Rock.
Oh my god, you rock.
Bruh. Why did we lose right there? Why do we actually lose right there? The Mercury wasn't wrong about backing off. There's no reason we lost right there. Let's see what the rest of our build look like. No, that's what she goes. Hmm. No 10,000 damage Mercury. Like what? They fumbled last minute. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, nah, let me just stop. All right. We don't like to end it on an L. Come on now. There's a fucking ad break. Come on now. This is a good time. So I think to make an announcement. Let's make an announcement. I think we're gonna make an announcement here. And you're wondering, right? What is that announcement? The announcement is that we didn't do a Lego stream today. The announcement is that we're not going to be doing a Lego stream. The announcement is really do appreciate all your time and all your hard work here. So I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for listening to my random little rants. Hey, look, it's over 4 minutes or 4 hours. Nice. Thanks for listening to my random little rants, chatting with me, and obviously watching my team throw away the win at the end because we were up 18-10. Niggas died twice immediately. But yeah. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. If you haven't already, hit that Prime sub button because I know you got that Prime account with that free Prime sub you got, and I know you ain't used it on your favorite streamer yet. So your favorite streamer, you just got to fill in that void. Mm-hmm. You know, you know what I mean? Use it. If not, you can hit that sub button, hit that, give somebody else a sub, or you can get Turbo, which allows you to subscribe, not subscribe, well, allows you to subscribe for sure to a monthly subscription, giving you ad-free viewership across a load of streamers on Twitch. Some of us don't have Prime. Nah, I'm with you. I don't have Prime anymore either. See the niggas up when they drop that DEI. Every now and then I get a box of salt and vinegar chips by accident. You know what I'm saying? It's still on subscription, even though I don't have Prime. I don't get it. But you know what I'm saying? I'll be mad about the chips because the fucking chips are more expensive to get them anywhere else. They say you got to be intentional, right? I'm supporting the company that provided the chips. You see what I'm saying? Nah, we don't fuck with Amazon, but we do fuck with them chips, though, so I ain't mad at it. But we found these in Jays. I don't know if you had these. These terror chips, the red, white, and blues. Oh my goodness, you can't see that shit. Obviously, it's looking a little red in here. But yeah. Different colored potatoes. I'm curious, but I don't want to distract you. Okay, all right, all right. I was like, what did I do? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We heavy on the don't support companies that do shit. That's some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? But however, once again, we're using Amazon's Twitch service. So realistically, they have so much access, just like Google, we were talking about earlier, so much control over the market that, unless the people, once again, control their dollar and flex their dollar in other places. I guess you could say there's Kick. You could stream on Kick. Everybody's on TikTok and shit. But TikTok, you got to get shit going. Ugh, ad break. I know. An ad break after the ad break? That's actually crazy. Who would let this happen? Who would let some crazy shit like that happen? Seriously, who would let that happen? Really though, like, come on. Why is this happening to you? You know, who is submitting an ad after I just gave the ad for the stream? Come on now. My bad. I had to have a couple of chips real quick. I couldn't chew off the bag of chips and not have a couple. You know what I mean? That's comical. If they lined up our ad for the stream with the actual ads. So really, you got what, 3-4 minutes worth of ads. I'm sorry. Who am I to treat my audience so terribly? I'm sorry. Go man, go man. Go man, go man. Go man, go man. Nah, but we'll be back tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same time. Same time. Same time. Same time tomorrow. Fish Sunday. Bakari Moscow. Same time tomorrow. We'll be streaming 8 to 12. We could, depending on if we're done early. Hopefully we'll be done early enough. But something tells me still gonna be making it till 4:30. So probably the same as it is today, but probably like 8 to midnight tomorrow. We need to work on the Lego joint, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. And on Thursday, we don't really have to get up as early. So we can, technically speaking, extend the Lego stream time tomorrow. If we're awake enough. It all depends on if we're awake enough. It really does depend on how awake we are. I mean, like I said, I'll be standing for the Lego stream, so gotta wake me up. And then I'll probably play some music. You know, have some music on. As well as the constant having to touch Lego pieces. But I don't know, when you start getting tired when you're doing that shit could be taking forever. Mm. But yeah. Anyhow, thanks for joining. Appreciate you showing up. You know, we passed our 4 hour mark, so we did hit our quota for today. We did play games. We didn't hit the Lego thing, but we did play games. That was fun. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. 2000. Woo 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 woo. We did talk for like 2 hours, but we did play games for like 2 hours. Nah, that's not. That's cap, right? We probably played games for like an hour and a half, right? Right? Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I'm tired. My brain's going to sleep. Anzini, Jasta. I'll see you in the next one. On to the next one. This is the next one. Be safe out here. Have a good night. Don't do anything dangerous. Like 45 minutes. This might fucking comical. So we almost got about an hour. So we can round that up. We had about an hour. Fucking comical. Jasta. Even though it's already tomorrow. Still Jasta. And Jamada. See you in the next one. Until the next one. This is